an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Formula in chemistry, your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. You put the balls in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best. Yes, painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, work the drummer, passion never rest. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the goal. It's one art, one shot. Now the future is yours. Yeah, it's one art, one shot. Now the future is yours.
Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships being held in Te Papaioea, Palmerston North. Kia ora, ko taiki Pautoku. I'm your commentator for this game. In this game in our Division 1 boys division, we have a game here. I Wanganui, Westlake boys, and Hamilton boys. Hamilton boys playing in the maroonish with the goal numbering on the back, on the close side of the net. Westlake on the far side, wearing the red. And unfortunate mistime there. Flood serve coming over. A lovely point there. Mo ngā taitama o kirikiri roa, Hamilton boys. And they tuku, here comes the serve for Hamilton boys, number 4 at the line. Two all over. And there's the set. And a lovely kill there by Hamilton boys, evening everything up at 2-all. And a lovely swing there down the line. Westlake boys. A serve there for Westlake. And in there off the tip. Score currently Rima Kiterua. Ka whai ia tatau e mā taki ana ia tatau e mā taki ana I ngā kapa nei. Ka whānui au I ngā raringi mo ngā kaitakoro. Just while we're watching, have a quick look at the player list for both Hamilton boys and Westlake boys high. Player list for Hamilton boys: Kane Faulkner and Quinn Faulkner, Josh Pratish, Kobe Taylor, James Clooney, Eamon Pogai, Isaac Pratt, Netani, Wakani, Burotu, Tatonga Ritere, Luca O'Donnell. Brianna Crosby is the coach for Hamilton Boys High School, playing on the near side of the net in the maroon and gold. Rukawana Aotearoa ki te kapa o Westlake, looking now at Westlake Boys High School. Tom Allison, Cole Clerk Vine, Justin Gordon, Jake Kim, Aiden Lim, Josiah Miguel, Nathaniel Miguel, sorry for any mispronunciations, Kale McLeod, Isaac Rickelman, Vladimir Sidovsky, Quinn Smith, Sam Tishimale, Luis Matos is the coach for that team there. Both coaches very experienced coaches in both our national programs and our high school and domestic programs. Both very present faces throughout New Zealand volleyball. Lovely set to the middle. And a block there by Hamilton Boys. And a lovely float serve there. As you can see the motion in the float serve, kind of like a knuckleball in football. You never really know where it's going to drop, all the movement on it. Lovely serve there by Hamilton Boys, number 6. You can hear both teams' benches celebrating the points, making sure their balls reset. Loving to see it. Pass up nicely. And off the tips of the hand. High ball outside. Ngā piro I tēnei wā ngā tūtahi tekau mātahi ki te waru. High ball outside. Ngā piro I tēnei wā iwa ki te tekau mātahi 9-11. Westlake to serve. Anei te tuku. Makaina ki ringa. And a lovely Lefty swing there by the setter. Come out the way. I need to go. The line swing there by Westlake. Low serve. And they, Hamilton boys took on H Portal. 23-22 the score. Float serve, lovely serve there by Hamilton boys. Westlake boys with the serve. Free ball over by Westlake. And they out. Dewar. Piro Kireda. Ngā piro I tēnei wā rua te kei mā whaki te rua te kei mā toru 24-23. There is a set. The first set of this game goes to Hamilton boys. Rua te kei Māori maki te rua te kei mā toru. Hamilton boys take out that first set. Very, very tight, as I believe the rest of the game will be as well. Hei anō mā taki mai e te iwi. Don't go too far away. There's more volleyball action set to go soon in the second set. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakatatai poirewa. Te motu mo te taurua mana o te keimaono mo ngā kura tuarua nau mai. Welcome everybody to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North in this game between Hamilton Boys High School and Westlake Boys High School. Currently in the second set of action between these two teams. So free ball goes over to Westlake Boys. First set was won by Hamilton Boys 25-23. Up nicely, lovely defense here by Hamilton Boys, high ball set. There's a tempo ball on the 3D for Westlake Boys. Outside. And a big point there for Ham Boys. Lovely defensive acumen to keep the ball alive there. Hamilton Boys ngā taitama o Kirikiri roa. Ball touches there on the point. And substitution coming in for Hamilton Boys. Side out here for Westlake Boys as they come to serve. Twelve 13 now the score. Westlake Boys tonu e tuku ana i te poro. Pass up nicely, shot outside. And that swing is in for Westlake Boys High School. Ngāpiro, te keimarua ki te keimawha. Ngā piro te kauma ono ki te kauma whā. Tēnei wahanga tuarua. 16 point in the score currently in the second set. Hamilton boys currently leading. Nice pass up there. Got outside. And off the block. A lovely point there for Hamilton boys. Kauma whitu ki te kauma rima ku whakapaha ngā piro I tēnei wā. 17-15 the score. My apologies. Hamilton boys to serve. Anei te tuku, ngā matakau. Rā te tuku. Pass up nicely. Pass up there. And the big lefty swing by Hamilton boys setter. The timeout called Westlake boys. Ngā piro. Te kaumariwa ki te kaumaono currently the score 19-16 in favour of Hamilton boys after during this timeout. Rapid Genewa 19-18. The boys get able to slide out. 14 point time out. Only point there for Hamilton boys. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Kauma iwa. Get good to go. 18-20 to score. Rolled over. Pass up nicely by Hamilton boys. And a point there for Hamilton boys off the middle. Westlake got the lead down to 2 points. Ua te kaumarua ki te kaumā iwa. Twenty-two 19, 20. Score is between these two teams, only 2 points separating. Hamilton boys get a side out there, 23-19 now. 23-20. Hamilton boys hold the advantage. Substitution coming on for Hamilton boys. (23-20) the score. Rolled over, unfortunate. Set point, Hamilton boys here. Last up. And a point there for Westlake Boys High School. Hoping to keep this alive, hoping to keep themselves in it. Set point is still in favour of Hamilton boys. Anei Tsuku, my Westlake Boys High School. That is the second set. 2 sets to nothing. Hamilton boys leading this game. Westlake boys still very much in it, still very much close game. Anō e te iwi mā taki mai, hei te hooking a wai tākoro ki te kōti. Come back when Hamilton boys and Westlake boys retake the court here at the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Nationals. Ngā piro i te rāwahanga, 25-21. Next set, the set number 3 to become soon and fast. No hoki mai ki te wahanga tua. Welcome back to the third part of this game. Ngā piru i tēnei wārua ki te kore tonu. Rua ki te kore, 2-0 still. With the score in this game, a replay was called on that last point. Toru kore i nāne, 3-0, the score. Sorry, 2-1. 2-1 the current score, and this one e te iwi. Ngā piro i tēnei wārua ki te tahi. Load serve. And the roll over. Lovely swing on the pipe there. 3-1 on the score. Apologies, we're just having technical difficulties with our scoreboard. There it is. Hamilton boys to serve. Here comes a serve for Hamilton boys. And an ace serve there. And a block! Hamilton boys dropping the middle there. High pass to the D. Lovely set there in tempo to run the D. High pass. Just unfortunate on that pass, as always. Next one. Anei te tuku, Hamilton, Westlake boys, rima ngā piro, 5-all, the score. Passed up. And the free ball comes over, Hamilton boys picked up. Six all the score. Westlake to serve. What a big run through the middle. 6-7 the score currently. Ono whitu. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Anei, te tuku o te pōro. E taukuri, yeah! What a block by the boys in the maroon and gold. Hamilton boys, 6-8 the score. And Aituku, very, very close there, but lovely, lovely lead there by Hamilton boys. Nine 7 the score. Lovely float serve there. Timeout called, 7-11 the score. Timeout by Westlake boys. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Whitu ki te kau mātahi. Wai, ngā piro I tēnei wā. Kia mako ki te waru. 8-13, sorry. 9-13 now after that point. Ngā mahi pai Westlake boys. Tēnei o ngā kemu. Still keeping it quite close, relatively close. Never really out of the game so far. The sub coming in for Hamilton boys. Slow serve, lovely serve there. Nine to 16 the score. Flipped up and alive. (16-10) Naypyidaw. And Hamilton boys score off the outside. Kirokirera. There's a point for Hamilton boys. Rollover. And it's to recruit more Westlake boys. And the big swing on the opposite. Hamilton boys finding a lot of court space in the back there. We don't hear Westlake boys. 14-19. Flow serve. And a lovely point there by Westlake. Middle showing some IQ there. Killing the overpass. Pass up there. (1916). A lovely point there by Westlake. And there's a middle swing for Hamilton boys, getting their side out, taking back the serve. Another point there for Hamilton boys, just a bit of a high swing there from the Westlake boys high player. Side out there, 21-18 now, Ngāpiro. Slow serve. Pass up nicely. And down the line. 22-18. Hamilton boys to serve. That makes it 23-18. Hamilton boys are serving. Pass up there by Hamilton boys to the outside. And there it is. Hamilton boys now hold match point. They serve. A lovely pass there. The lovely tip there by the middle. (24-19). Ngāpiro i tēnei iwa. Hamilton boys still on top. (24) Pass up nicely there by Westlake, by Hamilton boys. And that is it, that's the game. Ngāpiro i tērā wahanga whakamutunga. 25-20, mihi ana ki ngā kapa e rua. Hamilton boys taking out this game 3-0. And our boys, Division 1, mihi kauana kia tātou katoa i mā taki mai. There it is, 23-25, 21-25, 20-25. Hamilton boys take out Westlake Boys High School. Wa mihi ana ki ngā kapa e rua. Hoi anō, taunua ki te game te whai ake nei. Hei kona.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up. This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Lad.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with Kapaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Whanoatura, kia kaha, kia mauri, kia u. Ko te mauri kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
touch my sleeve. Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm cool. Still never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Up on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Go like that, and we're back to the base. Back to the base. Keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-right whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Go like that, and we're back to the base. Back to the base.
Tēnā tātou nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai poerewa o te motu. Rua mana o rua te kaumāno, tēnā tātou kia ora, and welcome to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held in Te Papaioea, Palmerston North. Tēnei o ngā kēmu i Wanganui i Spotswood College me Hillcrest High School. Hillcrest High School playing on the far side of the court in the white and the blue. And we have Spotswood in the white with the green fading into the bottom. Ngā piro i tēnei wā te kaumā ono ki te kaumā toru. One set to Hillcrest as they lead this set, 16-13. Vai, anei te kaituku mō Hillcrest High School, nama ono, Kai Machida. Coming to the ball for Hillcrest High. Lovely serve there. The middle there by Spotswood College. These two teams not common opponents for each other. Hillcrest High School coming from the mighty Waikato. Very, very commonly seen team here at the Volleyball Nationals. Have made the semi-finals for the last 3 to 4 years. Tēnei tima a Spotswood College, nō roto mai o Taranaki, from the mighty Taranaki Spotswood College. Interesting matchup to see at the iwi, as we've seen so far over 2 sets. This is also our Division 1 playoff games at the moment. The timeout called there by Spotswood College, the score 20-13. Pass high. Here comes the outside set off the timeout. Once again, score 20-14 now, Spotswood after that point. Number 4 for Spotswood College, Kate Tukuitiporo, 14-20. Ara, Tuku, through the middle. Oh, unfortunate just to find the back of the court there. Spotswood now 15 points for them. Slowly creeping ever closer to Hillcrest High School. Passed up by Hillcrest off the serve. And a roll there to a sharp roll. Tries to go for the opposite and a ball rolls on the court. Replay called. Serve coming over. And down the line. Spotswood College here with the serve. Short serve there. Ara. Someone's touching it. And Hillcrest win their point. Nā te teo ngā ture matua o te poitoa e te iwi if you haven't seen it. One of the main reasons, the rules of volleyball is that you cannot touch the net with any part of your body unless it's outside those two antennas sticking out. The free ball coming out from Hillcrest High. Ki te pākoe I te neti, he piro ki te rā atu kapa. And the ball over free ball. Hit by Hillcrest. Picked up nicely by the libero. Touches off the block. Pass up nicely off the block. And free ball. And out there. Here comes a serve for Spotswood College. Kei Wahotera. Just finding the back of the court. Out of bounds. Piro, Hillcrest High School. Pass up there by Spotswood. Set to the outside. And a lovely swing there. A good point there by Hillcrest High. Hillcrest to serve now. And set point for Hillcrest High School Inane. Tēnei I nama tahi. Tuku I te pōro, nama waru, aka whakapaha, te tuku I te pōro mō Hillcrest High School, number 8 to serve for Hillcrest High. High pass there. And passed up nicely. Oh, lovely. Work to keep up the ball. Tipped over. And set to the outside. And a point there for Spotswood College, keeping this set alive. Number 3 for Spotswood, Te Tuku I Te Pōro. Number 3 tēnei, North Spotswood College. Serve goes over by the lefty. And the free ball given over. The free ball given over to Spotswood. Middle, blocked. Roll there, pass up nicely. And a roll there by the middle. High ball. And another set to the pipe. And that is the set. Ngā Piro I te rā wahanga tuarua, 25-20. Hillcrest High School take the second set, but all is still to play for e te iwi. The third set and the third, fourth and fifth set potentially coming up soon. We've got our third set next. Hillcrest High School 2, Spotswood College, kore. As you can hear there, Spotswood ready to get back on the court. Both teams make their way back onto the court. 2-0 the set score, 25 in the last set. Very, very close. Just having a look at the rotation now. There's this tip. And then out there, point to Hillcrest High to start off this third set of action. Namaha tēnei tuku ana. Maono. Unfortunate just to miss a serve there. Low serve, passed off very, very nicely. And touches off the block and off the defender. Point to Hillcrest High School. Anei Tuku. And unfortunate there, just missing the serve, 2-all the score after that missed serve. There's a serve, and through the middle, Hillcrest High School. Rolled over the top. Passes here. The set. Taken nicely. The free ball pushed over. Kept alive by Hillcrest High and the lefty. Rolls it over the top of the block to score there. A lovely kill there by Spotswood College to start out and get the serve back for 3. Ngāpiro. Tenewa. Float serve number 1 more Spotswood College. And the free ball. Oh, lovely pass up there. Number 8 to serve, 4-4 the score. And out there on the serve. High ball to the outside. Pass over. And the block through the middle. To the outside now. Tipped. And a point there for Hillcrest High School. And the ball called out there by the second ref. Score currently 7-5. And there's a point for Spotswood College. Ngā piro I tēnei wā ono whetū. 6-7 with Spotswood serve. And 7-all the score now. After that block by Spotswood College. Number 4 getting up there. Lovely serve. High ball to the outside. And a rip there by the outside from Hillcrest High School. Let's 8-7 the score. And a roll there by Spotswood. No touches on the block. I don't know. Either way, it's a Spotswood College point. 8-8 the score. Number 11 to serve for Spotswood College. Spotswood take the lead here, 9-8. The score, I tēnei wā. And Spotswood score again. 11-8 the score currently. The timeout called by Hillcrest High. Te kaumatahi ki te waru ngā piro. I whatinga I te wāwāhitanga. Mihi kawana ki a koutou. Katoa e mātakitaki mai ana. Mihi kawana hoki ki a tātou kai teitoko a tātou sponsors. Ngā mea tānau ki te ko Anchor, Caltex, ko Nativa. Mohi au ngā tau o mua ko Bailey's Real Estate tērā, ko Apollo Projects, ko New Zealand Carbon Farming anō hoki. Nā rei mihi kaua tuana ki a koutou ngā kai tautoko ngā kai hāpai I te kaupapa nei. Big thank you to all our sponsors and supporters over the course of this tournament, making this possible for our young athletes throughout Aotearoa.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay and App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hiakoi, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there,
Tō
matua.
mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hai out tia.
Ko tahi hatu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru.
Kē te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Neiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tikana.
4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, tick, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
You learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder being the boy than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes!
You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud when my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā enei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Au we, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Au we, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles. Ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Pray for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch is movies. Just don't press the like, share my time, I find out what the blues. Man put money on my head, I feel like losing. It happens big, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like a curse. Don't let me see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to work and it's coming back round for you.
Don't go see. Try to hit your line with no answer. I should told you to answer. I should told you to answer. Don't go see. Try to hit your line with no answer. I should told you to answer. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? They gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, 'cause this is where I draw the line. Don't know if I'm in peace, so on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else. You figures. But now watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy. There's no problem to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. It's so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to work, and it's coming back round for you.
Don't go see. Try to hit your line with no answer. I should hold you to answer.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata mā.
It's whānau. Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hia koe, kei reira ao Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up? Ek whāna emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
It's whānau. Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up? Ek whāna emojis there,
tō
matua.
mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotia!
Ko tahi atu, me haro! Hey! Tahi rua toru! Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātau, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tāna. Mahi tika ana.
Four months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, it's like, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful. Learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder doing the boy than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes!
You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud, and my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're gonna go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace, bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been tryna stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef Shogun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no feed.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Yeah.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine. I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the tip top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me. Now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz. I might just blow my events. Whoa, I did it all for the feeling. Alive, but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money. You can pay me in respect, cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm at my teeth like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Hold up. Oh, there it is. Thank you. All goody. Waka whakapahai te iwi. I don't know how long I've been muted for. I've been commentating every game, but it must be my mic has been off for a while. Hika kāroha. Kia ora and welcome to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North. I'm your commentator for this game between Tauranga boys and Hastings boys. Both schools, top 8 schools. Sorry. Is that what they're called? Schools who play in the top 8, as they're known. Very, very famous coalition of schools. But both hailing from different regions in the country, so they may have played each other already this year. So it'll be interesting to see where both teams stack up against each other. On the close side of the net, wearing the navy blue with the white stripe, it is Tauranga Boys College, hailing from the Bay of Plenty. I te rā tutaha, ko Hastings Boys no here taunga no Te Matau a Maui. So both teams playing in the division, first division of this tournament. Now I might need to redo the whole thing I done at the start. We have a look into the history of this competition. Tauranga Boys come into this year's competition as reigning, defending champions of this competition, having won in both 2025 and 2024, with their chance of repeating for the first time since Western Heights High School done it back in the 1980s. Tauranga Boys also the most successful team in the history of this competition. Hurikau ana te aroaro ki Hastings Boys representing the Hawke's Bay, Te Matau o Maui. Very, very commonly seen in representing the Hawke's Bay at this whakatatai, at this competition. Koinei pia te wā tuatahi I te wā roko e ki rātou ki tēnei o ngā taumata, the first time in a while they've gotten up to Division 1 here at the Nationals, but it'll be interesting to see where they stack up against the rest of the competition. Definitely proving their place here by winning and making their way through to obviously the top 30, the top 16 of the top 32 teams in the country. So mihi ana kia koutou ngā taitama o here taunga. Bit of a wrap play there, tried to go for the wrap, A did on the opposite. Lovely block put up there by Tauranga Boys. There's a serve. And the point for Tauranga Boys off the serve, number 11. Timeout called by Hastings Boys High School there. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, kei mātoru ki te whā, 13-4 in the first set of action. Tauranga Boys are probably the team to watch this year at this tournament. Coming in with the pedigree and the position that they have as the reigning champs. Everyone's eager to see what Tauranga Boys have to offer. Now, if you're looking for more content, more social media output of this whakatatai, of this competition, go have a look at Volleyball New Zealand's Instagram and social media pages. Kei reira ka ki te katoa, te mātotorutanga ia o ngā kōrero o ngā whakāhua. You'll see plenty of photos, videos, and the volleyball action to satisfy your need. There's a set to the outside. Number 1 there, Kusatsu. And the free ball over to Tauranga Boys. Dangerous position to be in. And there you go, Tauranga Boys scoring that one. Picked up nicely by Hastings Boys and in. finding the baseline of the court. Score currently, Kau Marima ki te rima. Tuku Mōhio, 15-5, the score at the moment. Hastings boys to serve. Here comes a serve for Hastings boys. And there it is. Tauranga boys side out. Serve coming over. Lovely flat serve there by Barry Montero to the setup. Tauranga boys, high ball set. Playing on. Tipped. Free ball there. And there he is, Kusatu. Showing a very efficient way of playing volleyball here, Tauranga boys. 17-4, ngā piro I tēnei wā. 17-5 pia, tika ngā ia. Picked up nicely. And there you go. 17-6 the score at the moment. Hastings boys to serve. And pass up nice and high. Kabai. Roll over top. Picked up nicely. Play on. No whistle has been blown. And the free ball over to Hastings boys. Let's see what they can do with it. And the point there for Hastings boys. 17-7 the score. Number 3 coming on for number 9 here. Substitution 17-7. I tēnei wā ngā piro. Anei Tuku. And there's a swing. Number 1 coming to serve for Tauranga boys A. If you're wondering why it says Tauranga boys A, it's because Tauranga boys B has also cracked the top 32. Very, very cool to see that. I've only seen it once before in my year 12, back in 2023. Pretty cool to see that Tauranga boys has 2 teams here at the top level of division. At the top level of New Zealand secondary school volleyball. Shows a very, very good progression and shows a very, very strong system that they've had in place in Tauranga Moana at Tauranga boys. Serve, coming over. There you go, topspin serve. Pass up nicely. And a spike in. Lovely way to swing that ball to that sharp angle, and Hastings boys making some changes. Anei te tuku mō te kura taitama o here taunga. Ara, kaina ki runga. There set. It's unfortunate there. Here taunga. Hastings boys to serve the ball. And just short there. 20-9, ngā piro I tēnei wā. The serve, a float serve. Right in the middle of 2 players. Free ball coming over. And the middle, finishing it off for Tauranga boys. 21-9 the score currently. So as I said this before, these two schools playing in the top 8, I believe. Is what it's called. Oh, what a swing by Dylan Griffiths there, number 12 for Tauranga boys. Lovely, lovely angle work there. Third serve here. The score is currently 23-11 in favour of Tauranga Boys College. Set point now for Tauranga Boys College. Sorry, Super 8. Super 8s, that's what I'm talking about, not top 8. Super 8 schools at Dewey. Ooh, a lovely swing there by Hastings Boys opposite. Or was that the middle? That was the middle. Super 8s, Akavakapaha at Dewey, not top 8. Super 8s, both teams are Super 8 schools. Hastings Boys and Tauranga Boys. So the Super 8s is a coalition of schools who compete against each other in a multitude of events and sports. Kapahaka is one of them, drama is one of them. They comprise of Tauranga Boys, Hastings Boys, Hamilton Boys, New Plymouth Boys, Palmy Boys, Napier Boys. Who am I forgetting? Let's redo that. Tauranga Boys, Hastings Boys, Napier Boys, Palmerston North Boys, New Plymouth Boys, Hamilton Boys, there's 2 others, Gisborne Boys, and Hika. Have I forgotten the last one of the Super 8? Wow. Tauranga Boys win the first set, 25-12. At Dewey, not to be too focused on the Super 8 because that's an event that's already happened, and we're here at the current moment, Nationals 2025. Sorry, 2026. Tauranga Boys take the first set away from Hastings Boys. Just forward of the 8th school, Hika. So as I said, both these teams, both these schools represent, play in the Super 8s tournament. As you can see on their shoulders, they've got that patch saying the Super 8 schools. Hamilton Boys, Rotorua Boys, Gisborne Boys, Hastings Boys, Napier Boys, Tauranga Boys, New Plymouth Boys, and Palmerston North Boys. All of those schools, I believe, do have a team in this competition here. This week. So shout out to all the Super 8 schools. But obviously the Super 8 is not one of the the competitions that gains you entry into volleyball nationals. And as I said, it is the regional competitions that are held every year. But it is a big tournament, that Super 8s. Yes, and in Division 1 this year from the Super 8s is Tauranga boys, Hastings boys, Hamilton boys. In Division 2, I believe Palmerston North boys and New Plymouth boys are there. And Gisborne boys. And Tauranga boys B. So plenty of representation from those Super 8 schools in our top 32, as well as, of course, in that Division 3 to 5. Plenty of action going on here at Iwi i tēnei wā. Arata tuku tapepe, nama ono mo Tauranga boys. And he gets the swing. Hastings through the middle there. And a lovely swing there by number 9 for Tauranga boys down the line. Here we go. Serve to come from Tauranga boys. 14. Cohen Sachu. Pass by Cruz Sachu. Through the middle. A free ball coming over for Tauranga boys. And lovely play off the block. And then it touched there by the middle. Karoha. I know what it feels like to be a middle. And I know what it feels like to be a middle, and it's just not a great feeling at Iwi. Leitsuku. Pass up nicely. And the lefty there down the line. Number 9 for Tauranga Boys College. Kabai. Wait, tēnei Tsuku te pōro. Going for 2. And the free ball, no. A block! Coming over for Tauranga boys, big block there by number 11. Load serve coming over for Sings boys. Just a bit of a misconnect there, unfortunately. By Ane Tuku, more Hastings boys. Load serve. There's the set to the outside, down the line. Lovely swing there by Cruz Sachu. Play. Load serve. Passed up by Hastings boys. Play on. And a lovely swing there from the 3D. Lovely way to run that option from Hastings boys. Ngā piro i tēnei wā rima ki te whā 5-4. Floated. And there's the D set. And a block there by Hastings boys. Nei te tuku te whaiake nei. Pass up there. Going to the outside. There you go. And touched by the player from Tauranga boys. Ngā piro rima ki te ono. Hastings boys takes the lead in this set. Nate Tuku. And the miss serve there, just finding the net. Nate Tuku more Tauranga boys number tahi. I believe he's been running a float serve. There it is. And the lovely angle swing there by Hastings boys, taking back the lead. Ono Fitu Ngā Piro 6-7 the score. Big dump there by the setter. Lovely work to score that point. Here comes the serve from the back, from the middle. Who's just moved to the backcourt float serve. Finding the net on that one. Float serve coming up. Here it is. A lovely block there on the overpass kill. And what's it called? Carry. Piro kia. Tauranga boys. Waru ki te waru ngā piro 8-8 the score. Point there for Tauranga boys on the swing, down the line. Float serve. And the ace serve there. Lovely flat floater. And the timeout called. Ngā piro i tēnei wā iwa ki te waru. 9-8. Tauranga boys leading in the second set. Bye. There's the serve. And a block. And the roll there. He's finding the floor. $11-8 the score currently. Tauranga boys up. There we go. Over the top. Fortunate there. Yeah, passes up. And out there. 10-11 the score. Hastings boys with the serve. Serve over. And a swing. And the free ball going over. Tauranga boys scoring off that swing by number 11. Sorry, number 14, as he also comes to serve. And another point there for Tauranga boys. Current score 13-10. Lovely top spin serve there. And another big serve in. Anei Tutuku. More. Tauranga boys. Number 14 still at the line. And the ball comes down. Lovely serve there by Tauranga boys, number 14. Holding his serve very, very well so far. Going on a bit of a run here. Passed up. The D set. Kept alive by Tauranga boys. Free ball goes over to Hastings boys. Let's see what they can do here. Fortunate there. Hastings boys heads down the line. Here's a serve. And the swing and the over. Oh, lovely save with the one arm dig. And a swing through the middle. Bomfa is correct e te iwi. Bomfa is very correct. Kia mohi mai tātou. Anei Tutuku, tapepe, float serve. Holy hika. Answered with one of their own Tauranga boys. Nama iwa tērā e patu ana i te poro, e kuru ana i te poro. Kama au te wehi. Nama whitu tēnei Tutuku i te poro, number 7 to serve now. Serve there. Goes high. Down the line. Lovely spot there. Lovely way to find a spot there by the opposite from Hastings boys. As he goes to serve now. He comes to serve, float serve. Point there for Tauranga Boys College. Kawaira tekau mā waru ki te tekau mā toru ngā piro I tēnei wā. Float serve. And the free ball goes over to Tauranga Boys. Dangerous position for them to be in. It's unfortunate not to find the court there. Lovely idea. Lovely set. And 8 Hastings Boys. Coming to serve. Top spin serve. Wai, nā mā tahi tēnei mō Tauranga Boys, Haramaina ki tiku, 19-14 the score. Top spin. Start the back. Hastings Boys nā marima tēnei tiku after the sub. Float serve. Here's the pipe. And a pick up by the libero. And through the blockers goes the swing by Tauranga Boys, number 14. Number 11 coming to serve for Tauranga Boys College. Over to the middle, blocked. Back to the outside, down the line. Point goes to Hastings for the penetration violation. Just to explain, penetration is when a player's foot, entirety of the foot goes under and crosses that line underneath the net. Can cause some serious injuries to iwi. Why it gets regulated as a violation. Substitution coming on for Hastings Boys. 21-16 ngā piro, 21-16 ki Tauranga Boys. Tauranga Boys to serve as well. Wai. Tari noa na mātou ki te kaua wau, te puhui tana whio. There it is, the serve. Lovely float serve. The other fast point. And 8 number te kaumā tahi te tuku I te poro. Number 11 coming to serve for Hastings Boys. One hand set there, pushed it out. And the lefty, unfortunate there. 22-17 as number 14 comes to serve for Tauranga Boys. From serve we've seen so far this game. Very effective one as well. Let's see if he keeps it up. There it is. Free ball will come back over maybe. Oh, lovely pick with one hand. Keep alive, keep inside the posts. And it's a point for Tauranga Boys. Lovely rally there from both teams. Love to see it at iwi. There's a set to the opposite. Comes a block. Picked up nicely. And the lefty swinging on it. Set point Tauranga Boys. 24-17 Tauranga Boys to serve. Lovely lead there by Hastings Boys High School. Tauranga Boys still having set point. Hastings Boys to serve. There's a one-on-one blocking opportunity. Tauranga Boys finish the set off strong. 25-18 te mutunga ngā piro I te rā wahanga tuarua. 25-18 the final score in that second set. Kaue Hardy ki tawhiti, don't go too far away at Dewi. Still the third set to come. Plenty of action, plenty of volleyball to be played. Tēnā noho tata mai. Mo te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei kēmu I Wanganui I a Tauranga Boys me Hastings Boys High School. No, you might get the wahanga. tātou, kia ora. Yeah, it's safe. Alright, safe. Kia ora mai tātou, sorry for the struggle there. Just a bit of technical difficulties when it comes to microphones. Hea no, hoki mai tātou, kei konei mātou e mā taki ana i a Tauranga Boys, ki a Hastings Boys High School. Whitu ki te whānga piro I tēnei rewa, 7-5 the score at the moment. Nā reira, tēnā, me mā taki tātou. The serve comes in. Kabai. Anei Tuku. And there's a swing. Oh! Sorry to anyone wearing headphones, Ingari. That was a bit of a yell. Hoi no, that's a big, very big swing there. Mihika watu ana. I tērā o ngā patu hika. Serve coming up for Tauranga Boys. Oh, just a bit out far. And there it is. Just into the net there. Ngāpiro. Iwa, ki te ono, 9-6 the current score. As you can see, float serve, tapped over. Ooh, that's a tough call there. Right call, but tough one. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ko te Iwa ki te whetū, 9-7 the current score. Anei Tuku, float serve. Puts high to the D and back out to the outside. Touches off the block. Kept alive. Free ball to Hastings. Let's see what they can do with it. Oh, good leave. Very good leave. Piro kia Hastings Boys. Passed up. And touches off the block. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Kau ki te waru 10-8. Tauranga Boys to serve. And passed up. Roll there. Tip. Oh, and unfortunate there. Lovely pancake. Anei, te kau ki te iwa ngā piro. 10-9 the score. And a big block. Pass up there nicely. And the point for TBC off the middle swing there. And there. Number 3 going to serve for Hastings boys. Very tight set so far. 11 all. Te kau mā tahi katoa ngā whiro. Tapu vete tuku. Float serve. Makaina ki runga. Makaina ki muri. And a block out. Piro kia Tauranga Boys High School as number 9 goes to serve. Float serve there. And the ace serve. And a swing there. Just unfortunately out at the back of the court there. New pair of hands coming on for Tauranga Boys by the looks of it. Float serve. And the free ball goes over. Point to Tauranga Boys College. By Anei Tetsuku. They come. Float serve. And another point there for TBC. Tauranga Boys College. Sorry, not allowed to call them until the final game. As a timeout is called. 15-12, Ngāpiro Itenewa. 15-12 the score currently. As Hastings Boys call a timeout here in the third set. into. Safe. Kabai. Score currently, I believe, 18-15 after that miss serve. Hastings boys to serve. And 19-15. Tauranga boys score that point. White subs coming on. 19-15 the score, I believe. Unless I missed a point while my mic was off and refresh the page. Point there for Hastings boys. Float serve. There is the point for Tauranga Boys College. Number 13 goes to serve. Opposite there. And out. Tauranga Boys to serve. 22-16 the current score. Here comes the serve. Top spin down the line and lovely serve there. Nama tukau mā toru tuku ana I te tuku ngā huri. Top spin serve down the line. Awkwardly finding the passes platform. Mihi kaua te ana kia koe nama. Tukau mā toru tērā. Pass up nicely. And the free ball goes over for Tauranga Boys. And the lefty finds the outside hand. This is match point for Tauranga Boys. Match points. E te iwi. Anei, te tukuhanga o te pōro. Number 13 just serves it a bit far out that time. Tauranga Boys still have match point in their hand. Hastings Boys now to serve. Thank you to our graphics people. Really appreciate you. Kabai, Anei Tuku. And a swing there to finish the game. Number 12, Dylan Griffiths finishing off for Tauranga Boys as they win this game 3-0 against Hastings Boys High. Me hinui ana ki ngā kapa e rua. Koera te tai openga, koera te whakautinga o tō tātou kēmu. Hastings Boys, unfortunate there. Tauranga Boys, 3-0 victors. As we look forward to bringing you the next game on this court number 1. Which by the looks of it is Waimea College going up against Hamilton Boys. Hoi anō. Me hinui ana kia koutakatoi mā takitaki mai. Tēnā, hei te kēmu whai ake nei. Hei kona e, hei kona.
Running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex. No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Asu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hia koe, kei reira au Māori Plus.
Hey, te nā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Ik wou emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, te nā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Ik wou emojis there,
Tō
matua.
mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hai au tia.
Ko tahi hatu. Mei haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Mei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tō tāna. Mahi tikana.
For 4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, it's like, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
You learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder doing the boy than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes!
You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud, and my teammates can showcase our culture.
local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. Fiction-laced.
You shouldn't have done that.
Or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Only get started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. If it touch my speed, niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-right whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace.
Mana ko ia kei te mahi tēnei mea. Is it mic working, hopefully? So just refresh the page really quickly just to make sure.
How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef shogun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beef. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Pick 1, 2, 1, 2.
What's the outcome? You know.
Hopefully it's working.
Just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-right whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Throw like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Tyler quitted audio. Any good on the volume? Check 1 2 1 2. Hopefully. Kia ora. 1 2. Kia ora. Any good on the volume? Hopefully so. Aue te aroha ia. Kia ora, no mai tātou tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai. Poi rewa o te motu mo te taurua mana o rua tekau mārima. Kia ora and welcome to this broadcast of the 2026 New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North at the Central Energy Trust Arena. No te Waimarie kino hei kai pāpāho. And in this game we have a boys division 1 matchup between Waimea College from Nelson and Hamilton Boys. First point of the game going to Hamilton Boys in the maroon on the far side. Waimea College in the black and green with the yellow stripes down the shorts. These two schools definitely not common opponents for each other. Waimea College typically one of the more commonly seen names in Division 1. Very strong school in the South Island when it comes to volleyball. Low serve coming, and it is out there. But we'll just have a look at the team list for both teams. While I'm looking at that, hopefully I can keep up with some of the commentary that's going on. And the point there for Waimea College. Serve coming up for Waimea, number 8 to serve. Starting off the team on the far side. We're going to look at Hamilton Boys team list first. B C D G G H I H H H H H. For Hamilton Boys, sorry. Sorry for the lack of commentary during that little wee part, just trying to look for their team list. Kia hau. Ta bai. No numbers assigned to certain players, so I'll just read the names. Kane Faulkner, Quinn Faulkner, Josh Batish, Kobe Taylor, James Clooney. And a point there for Hamilton Boys, James Clooney, Amon Pongai, Isaac Prout, Netani Wakani Burotu, Tatonga Ritere, and Luca O'Donnell, with the coach being Brianna Crosby. Waimea College from Nelson. Let's have a look at the boys from Waimea College A. Number 4 is Caleb Heath. Number 5 is Nico Cameron. Number 6 is Hunter Campion. Number 7 is Quinn Hayford. Number 8 is Lex Appleby. Number 9, Jack Hammond. Number 10, Zach Shirley. Number 11 is Cooper Hope. Number 13, Lockie Wheeler. Number 15 is Cole Clark. Number 23 is Raiden Little. And that is the lineup for Waimea College, with the coaches being Ben Blakemore and Colton Redpath. Score currently 5 to 6, I believe. Waimea College with the serve now. Right. Come on, another serve coming. There you go. In the middle, picked well. And unfortunately, just gone out there, but lovely, lovely swing there by the boy from Hamilton Boys. Number 7 to serve for Hamilton Boys here. Float serve coming up for Waimea College, 6-7 the score. And a swing by the opposite from Hamilton Boys, big lefty. Float serve coming up. And that's it. Lovely, lovely point there for Waimea College. Number 15 coming to serve now. And the roll over. Oh, replay there. Ball rolling onto the court. Score currently 9-7 in the first set of play. Anei te tuku Hamilton Boys. Tuku ana rātou te pōro. Ara. And a good lead there by Waimea College. Here comes a swing over the top. Lovely pick there by this libero. High pass. Received well by Waimea College and over and the free ball on too. Tipped. Set up for the setter. And a swing and a kill for Waimea College. Ngā piro iwa ki te iwa. And just coming off the block there. Anei Tituku. Pass up. And no point there for Waimea College. Anei Tituku, more Hamilton Boys. Serve coming over. Wasting no time. Rolling it. Sets to the outside. And a point there for Hamilton Boys as they get on a bit of a run here. And off the block, in, and Waimea side out. Anei, Piro, tērā, kia Hamilton boys. Both teams doing very well so far. And a timeout. No, not a timeout. Just a bit of a celebration delayed. Passed up by Waimea College. Lovely one hand set. Oh, unfortunate there. And the block there by the boys. Big block for the boys. Mai Waikato and a timeout called by Waimea College. Rapino, Kaukitsko Marima. 10 to 15, timeout Waimea College. Float serve there. And the middle for College. Float serve here. And the free ball over Waimea College. Let's see if they can do it. And they get back to the middle. As you can see, Coach Ben Blakemore encouraging his players. Picked nicely by Waimea College. Hamilton boys scoring there. Third serve. Point there for Hamilton, for Waimea College. Comes a serve. And there it is, the point for Hamilton boys on that swing on the opposite. Two subs coming in for Waimea College. Good serve, and a lovely leave out there. Float serve. A lovely, lovely swing there by Hamilton boys. Ngā piro I tēnei wā tekau mā waru ki te tekau mā whā. Anei te tuku, tapepe, slow serve, and left there, lovely lead there by Waimea College. Number 15 here to serve for Waimea. And unfortunately a misserve there. 19-15 ngā piro I tēnei wā. Number 6 to serve for Hamilton boys. Lovely tip free ball to come. A swing there off the block. 20-15 to score. Float serve here. Free ball given to Hamilton boys. Let's see what they can use with. And there's a lefty swinging over the block. The lefty with the swing. And another timeout called by Waimea College. Ngā piro I tēnei wā rua tekau mā tahi, te tekau mā rima. 21-15 as Waimea College calls the timeout. Ka wai tekau mā rima ki te rua tekau mā tahi ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ka wai. Float serve. Anei. Top spin serve. Drills it. And the ace serve there off the top spin serve. Lovely. Lovely serving here by number 8. Number 6 from Waimea College. Off the fingers. Points to Hamilton boys. They're edging it ever closer to that 25-point mark. Pushes it out. Rolls it over. And up. Block there. Hamilton boys. Kei waho. Ngā piro I tēnei wā te kau māwaru ki te rua te kau mātoru. Nama te kau tēnei te tuku. Number 10 coming to serve for Waimea College. Oh, unfortunately, lovely, lovely hustle there by Waimea College. Ngā piro, set point for Hamilton boys, 24-18. Over free ball. And the replay, unfortunately, lovely block there by the player from Waimea. As Hamilton boys still have set point. And as they serve, substitutions being made. Load serve. And there's a point for Hamilton boys. Ngā piro. Rua te kau Mārima ki te kau Māwaru. 25-18 the score. At the end of the first set taken by Hamilton Boys High School. Vai, tarino ana tatou ke eke anoa tatau kapa ki te whapa tāgoroni. Breaking now for both teams to get back on the court. So we can get back underway here in our Division 1 pool play game between and they just about to get started in the second set of action. Waimea College to serve. High ball into the middle of the court. Lovely pass up. Smart use here by the middle. And the ball is in. First point of the set goes to Hamilton boys. Float serve. Peter, the Waimea College. Serve comes over. And the block. Picked up nicely. And there's a block in. Hamilton boys side out. Pass up nicely there. And touches the antenna on the swing. Piro ki Hamilton boys. Pass up there. Float serve. And the point there, another point for Hamilton boys. Float serve to come for Hamilton boys probably. Alright, it's a good job of it. Float serve down that line. Goes to the opposite. And touches on the block. Score 5-2, you know what I mean. Number 4 coming to serve for Waimea College. Lovely serve there. Float serve coming for Waimea College again. And oh, lovely tip with the right hand. And unfortunate with the float serve there. Here comes a serve from Waimea College's top swing serve. Lovely, lovely spin on that serve. Lovely swing there by Hamilton boys. Let's see how well they can block. Tip, picked up. Oh, unfortunate there. Caught a lift to carry. Ngā piro rima ki te ono. And a swing there. 6-all. Ngāpiro, top swing serve coming in for Waimea College. Rafase rolled over by Hamilton Boys. Sets the pipe. And a point there for Waimea College. Fitu on roll. Ngāpiro 7-6 the score. Some might say 6-7. Waimea still serving here. Lovely run. By Hamilton Boys. Pass up nicely. And the point for Waimea College. Float serve, unfortunate there, just finding the net. Float serve, pass up high. And big angle swing, but point for the net touch violation. Number 8 serving for Waimea College. Pass up well. Ara. Picked nicely. Overpass. Tipped. Net touch there. By you Ngāpiro, still close, very, very close, 9. And the 4 points for to touch on the call by the referee. Waimea College take the point. Float serve. New play called. Float serve. And 10-all the score. Float serve coming. And touches off the block. And there it is. Comes the serve from Hamilton Boys. And there's a set out to the outside, picked up nicely. Hustle play coming up for Hamilton Boys. Free ball over to Waimea. Mate Harit free ball. Oh, we saw the vision, free ball over. Definitely saw the vision there. Good up, Gear Hamilton boys on that one. Oh, sorry, Gear Waimea College. Point there as Waimea takes back the serve. Passed up. And off the tips of the player. Ngā piro I tēnei te kau marua ki te kau marua. Sorry, te kau marua ki te kau mātoru. And touches off the block. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Kau mātoru katoa 13 on the score. Serve coming over, top spin. And the ace serve. Waimea College on 14 now, breaking the deadlock. Thompson serve. And the big swing. Piro Kirera 14 all now. And free ball given to Hamilton boys. Tip and the wipe off the block. Passed up nicely there by the Gary, no, what's the call here? I believe that was a 2-touch. Waimea College 15 all. High ball. And there's a 4-touch on the ball. Here comes a serve for Waimea College on 8 Tuku. Tapepe to Tuku. Just out the back there on the serve. And the set outside tips. High ball inside the court. Off the block. Lovely hustle there by the Waimea pass hitter. As number 6 goes to the line for Hamilton Boys High School. Pass up nicely there. Oh, unfortunate through the middle. Hamilton Boys now have a 2-point lead. As the timeout is called, Waimea College calling the timeout. Te kaumā waru ki te kaumā ono ngā piro I tēnei wa 18-16 ngā piro the score. Serve over there, ara, ke konei. Anei te tuku mo Hamilton boys, te kaumā iwa ki te kaumā ono ngā piro, 19-16 the score. Oh, nearly saved it off his back. Waimea College scoring that point. Te kaumā whitu ki te kaumā iwa, 17-19 the score currently. Float serve by number 8 for Waimea College. Finding the back of the court and that's in. There's a serve, number 8. And there's another ace serve for number 8. Number 8 for Waimea College. Serving now, float serve. Served up. And the touch is on the block. Float serve. High ball to the outside, rolled over. Down the line, crushes it. Waimea College, number 7. Anei, Waimea College. Rolled over, and there's a point for Waimea College, still keeping it very, very close here. That was out for Waimea College. And crushing it there, number 11 from Hamilton Boys. Number 4 coming to serve for Hamilton Boys. Just a bit of a discussion here between the first and second ref. And timeout, technical timeout, I believe, called by the refereeing staff. Hawaii. Hamilton Boys serve. 2 points until the end of the set at the far note. Hamilton Boys will be looking to close it out. Lovely pass there by Waimea College. And the touches on the defenders before the ball goes out. Here comes number 5 to serve for Waimea College. Lovely position there. And number 11 for Hamilton Boys. Absolutely crushing it with the left hand. Set point for Hamilton Boys here. Ane nama fitu e tuku ana I te pōro, number 7 to serve for Hamilton Boys. Ngā taitama o Kirikiri roa. Unfortunate. Tried to press the overpass, just dropped in on him. Hard luck there. Top spin to number 6 for Waimea College. Pass up nicely. And that is a set. Hamilton Boys taking that one out 25-22. 2 sets to 0. There it is, 25-22, the score at the end of that second set. We'll be definitely back for more action. Hoi no no hota mai. Just having a break between these sets. Both teams are doing very well. I believe service is where Hamilton Boys is putting a lot of pressure. Both teams are putting a lot of pressure on each other from that service line. I think a wee bit more consistency outside of the service line, maybe for Hamilton Boys. We'll be looking forward to see how far this one can go. Will it go 2-3? Will it go 2-5? Tai hoa, kanki te. Ka wai nau mahuki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai koerewa āmotu. Āmotu te rua mana rua te kei mono. Welcome back to the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships. Are being held in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North. Score in this one's currently 2-0, a set wise to Hamilton Boys, but 1-0 overall. 2-0 overall in the 2-0 over 2-0 in the game to Waimea College as they are serving. Here comes the serve. And that is a third point in a row for Waimea College. Current score 4-0 Waimea College. No, 3-1. Waimea College still on top. Hamilton Boys scoring their first point of the set. And Piro ki Hamilton Boys 3-2 the score currently. Hamilton Boys to serve. Nama whātene te tuku te poro. And that is 4-2 Inane. Waimea College to serve. Number 4 at the line. There's a serve. To the middle, picked up nicely by Waimea College. And the point there for Waimea. Kapai just having a look at the draw for this tournament. This is court number 1. Following game on court 1 for today. What's today? It is Wednesday. I am looking at the wrong one. Kabai. Te Wenere, te Maihe, te Rua Te Kaimari Mahe, Wednesday, 25th of March. Today on court 1. After this game, we have Hillcrest High School playing against Manurewa High School. And then finishing off today's action on court 1 will be Kashmir High School going up against Garin College. On court number 2, also the boys Div 1, we have Rangi Toto going up against Westlake Boys. That's the game being currently played on the court next to us. Spotswood College, after that, Spotswood College take on Aquinas. And finishing off today, Takapuna Grammar play Otumoetai College. Now, Toto here Mohiona, this is Pool B. This game being played between Waimea College and Hamilton Boys. Pai, ngā piro I tēnei wā. Pitu ki te whā. Just read some vital information to this game at Iwi. So after this point will be the quarterfinals of this competition. Ko te toa o tēnei kemu ka eke ki te rā taumata. The winner of this game will proceed to the quarterfinals with all other games being played. Currently, Westlake Boys and Rangi Toto are also in the same pool Rangitoto having a secured way through, already having won 2 games today. And there's a big swing. Coming to serve number 23 for Waimea College. And that one's out there. High ball to the pipe. And that's picked up nicely by the Hamilton boys. Overpass. Tipped. And there's a point for Waimea College fighting back into this game. Timeout called. Hamilton boys high. Ngā Piro te kaumārua ki te rima. 12-5 at the timeout. What a game we have on our hands at Iwi. What a game, what a contest between these two teams. Waimea College putting up a fight in the 3rd set. Not wanting to be eliminated from the top 8 conversation. All is on the line for them. Tēnā, kia tirohia pia e tatau. Ngā āhuatanga o te whakatautai nei, just having a look. All pool play games have been played for Pool A and Pool B. The 2 teams making their way to the top 8 from Pool A are Nelson College and Tauranga Boys A. And Pool B, Rangitoto, that's currently being played now. Rangitoto have secured a spot through. Hamilton Boys and Waimea College looking to secure it. Looking at Pool C, Manurua versus Hillcrest High, I think, is the next game. Spotswood and Aquinas playing for that 3rd place. And looking down at Pool D, Otumoetai and Takapuna Grammar will be playing out for that. Top spot in their pool, with Kashmir High and Gering College playing off for the 3rd place spot. In all seriousness, this is probably the only game in which a spot in the top 8 is on the line at Iwi. And there it is, tipped. Oh, and out there. Hamilton boys retain the serve after holding up. Coming to serve for Waimea College, that is number 13, Ratetuku. Makaina Kirunga. Picked up nicely by the libero. Ara, rolled over the top. And there it is. Piro Kia Waimea College, 13-7 the score currently. And a big swing down the line for Hamilton boys. Float serve coming over for Hamilton boys. And there's a pass up. And the block there. And a lovely swing there. Sharp angle by Waimea College. 15-9 the score currently. Float serve coming here from number 4. Come to serve number 4 for Waimea College. (16-10) Hamilton boys with the serve. All still to play for. And touches off the block. Ane Tsuku float serve on the way for Waimea College. Oh no, top spin, number 6 here. Lovely serve there from the lefty. Lovely touch there by the libero. Pipes it. Tip there. Up and down set. And the tip doesn't go over the net for Hamilton boys. (18-10) the score currently in the third set. Hyde set to the outside, big block there by Waimea College. Ara, free ball over. Middle, blocked. And a net touch called. Sub coming on for Hamilton boys. Ane te huri, tuku huri, ana maono. Ane tuku number tahi, tuku toro mo Hamilton boys, number 1 to come serve for Hamilton boys. Float serve there. A lovely swing there, lovely set to run the beat double. And a net touch there by Waimea College. Rolled over the top there and just deep. There it is, high ball. And a big swing there from Hamilton Boys, passed nicely. Free ball over to Hamilton Boys, what can they do with it? Ane. And the wipe there. Nate Tukumo, Hamilton Boys float serve. And there's a big swing there by Waimea College on Nathan Narato Tuku. 22-13 the score. Okay, there, 23-13. Float serve, Ara. And a big swing there by Hamilton Boys. Way to get through that block. Ane Ngapiro 24-14. Here is set point for Waimea College. Float serve. Lovely serve there. Hamilton Boys hit the outside. And open down that line. Lovely swing there by Hamilton Boys. Number 5 need to tuku I te boro. Number 5, tuku ana I te boro, mo Hamilton Boys. And Hamilton Boys score another one. 25-16. Float serve. Oh, another ace serve for Hamilton. Ace serve for Hamilton Boys. Waimea College only need 1 point. They're still on set point. Ane te tuku, Hamilton Boys. And there it is. There's a set. Waimea College 25, Hamilton Boys 17. Tahi ki te rua ngā tatauranga āwahanga nei. 1-2 sets the piece. Tēnā. Noho tatamai, wahanga tuawha te hārea ki rui. Say close by. 4th set about to start soon. Okay, te he tērā. It's 2-1 to Hamilton Boys. And it's only the 3rd set. Tēnā tātou wāhanga, zua whātēnei te timata koe tata nei. Fourth period of gameplay to soon start. Float serve coming in. Pass high by Hamilton boys. Ara. And the block there by Waimea College to start off the set. Number 13 at the service line. 1-0 to Waimea College as of this point. Pass up. And unfortunate there. 1-1. Both teams now scored their first point. Let's see them try to establish a lead. One maybe, one or the other. And the big pick up there. Here comes the serve number 52. Pass up nicely. And the middle for Hamilton Boys High. Float serve here. High ball. Here comes. And there it is. Number 4 serving for Hamilton Boys. Arua ngā piro I tēnei wā. Lovely float serve there by Hamilton Boys. There's the float. And the back set. High ball, and the kill there. As you can hear, the boys from Hamilton encouraging their teammates on the court. Steve comes over. Good pick up. And in there. Ngā piro rua ki te rima. Timeout called by Waimea College. Shooter 5 the score. Anei tuku tutahi. Onorua ngā piro I tēnei wā. And there it is. Side out Waimea College. Float serve. And a sharp angle kill by number 6, Josh Pratish. Hamilton Boys with the serve now. Still alive and up. Waimea looking for a kill here. Tipped. Thompson too. You can see very happy celebrations from Handboys. Out there. 5-9 the score. Itenewa. Hamilton Boys have some momentum going into this next part. Tukutapepe, float serve coming up for Waimea College. And there's a kill by Hamilton Boys. High ball. And a free ball over there and out, unfortunately. 11-5. Hamilton Boys retaining a bit of a lead here. Waimea College trying to find that rhythm that they had last set. Good block there by Hamilton Boys. Float serve. Free ball over. Another free ball for Waimea. Let's see what they can do with it. And the point there for Waimea College. Pass up there. Lovely set high. Out there. Road serve. Come back on for 23. Low serve. Rolled over the top. And out there. Pinokia Waimea College as they're making a sub here. (8-13) the current score. Waimea down by 5 here in the fourth set. Still early doors in this fourth set though. And there's a point for Hamilton boys. It was only 23 the last time Waimea College were in the final. They'll be hoping they can get back to those successful times. They look to push on in this set. Score currently 15-8 in favour of Hamilton boys as Waimea College calls a timeout. 15-8. Ngā piro, te kaumarima ki te waru i tēnei wā. Kei te hia kōrotahi a Waimea College, kia whakarite te tei ara. Kia kaupare i ngā mahi Hamilton boys will want to keep this train rolling for the next 10 points. Both teams will be trying to find ways to get back into this game. One trying to get back into this game, one trying to close it and finish it for good and secure their place into the top 8. Low serve. Tipped over the top through the middle. 9-15 ngā piro i tēnei wā. And a block there by Hamilton boys. Two Suns speaker were in there when Waimea picked that first block up. Nā rere, mihi kawana ki a tautou katoa. Anei, number 5 to tuku te poro mo Hamilton boys, 17-9 the score currently. 17-9, 18-9. Stay me up. Tipped. Lovely work from Hamilton boys. Unfortunate they're on the swing. Waimea College get the point. Two sub coming on for Waimea College. Number 8 coming on for number 15 in the middle. Here he comes. Passed up nicely. And there's a point for Waimea College on the outside. Number 4 here, coming to serve for Waimea College. Netsugu, lovely flat float serve there. And a tip there by Waimea College, bringing it back even closer. Top spin serve. And good leave there by Hamilton boys. Here comes Waimea College. Float serve. And that's out on the dump. 19-13 the score. (19-14) Waimea College to serve. There we go, Waimea College. Lovely serve and good attack by Hamilton boys. Number 6 to serve for Hamilton boys. One hand stuff from the middle. Substitutions coming on for Waimea College. Serve up there for Waimea College. And out there on the swing. Ame Akirikiro, Hamilton boys looking to push their way into the top 8. 3 points away from securing a place in the quarterfinals starting tomorrow. Hamilton boys here. There's a serve. Free ball. And Hamilton boys score through the middle. Hamilton boys here with the position. There you go. Flat. And up. Waimea College keep the ball alive. Free ball to Hamilton boys. To the outside. And killed there. Here's the match point, Hamilton boys. Blue serve. And that isn't the game. I don't know why I said it so emphatically. Lovely string there by Waimea College, Kaneda. Nama waru itiku nei te poro i nane. Lovely pass there. And that is the game. Aratskemu Hamilton boys secure their place in the top 8. Tomorrow's quarterfinals. Nihiko Atuna ki ngā kapairu at Waimea College put on a valiant effort. That puts Hamilton boys through alongside Rangitoto College for Pool B. Our next game will be Manurewa High School going up against Hillcrest High to decide who will be the top team in this pool. It will be interesting to look at who will go through as the top team between Hillcrest High School and Manurewa High School. And after that, on this court will be Garran College going up against Cashmere High, as well as on court 2, Spotswood will play Aquinas and Cashmere High. Otu Moetai will play Takapuna Grammar. Hoi anō, koe rā tautinga o tēnei kimu Wanganui Hamilton boys me Waimea College. 3-1 the score in that one. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back very soon for more volleyball action.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Leiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātau, ka tēnā. Leti pia, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tikana.
looking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knock, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, I'm too cold. Look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, I'm too cold. Don't hit me in the phone like face it. None of y'all stop saying what it like face it. So down, you know you face it. None of y'all stop saying what it like face it. Face it. Face it.
Tēnā tātou e ngā mana, e ngā reo, e ngā ihi kā rangatanga tēnei motu. Nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataetai. Poirewa o te motu, rua mana o rua tekau mā ono. Rua mano rua te kau mā ono. I've been saying rua mano rua te kau mā rima, rua mano rua te kau mā whā. It's rua mano rua te kau mā ono. Kia ora and welcome everybody to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held in Papaioia, Palmerston North for 2026. Jeez. Wauto kai pāpāho mo tēnei o ngā kemi. Uanga nui ia Hillcrest High me te kura tuarua o Manu Rewa. I will be your commentator for this game. It's my pleasure to bring you this game between Hillcrest High School from the Waikato region going up against the mighty Manu Rewa High School. This is a Division 1 matchup. There we in Pool C. Between these two teams, it'll be a best of 5 sets. Takes the cake at Dewi. Pai, te tari ana tātou ki te tiku tuatahi. Manu Rewa will start the game off with a serve. Oh, and that could have been a great way to start the game here or not. Manu Rewa scored the first point in this game with Dewi. And that is over and safe. Oh, never mind. Pinokia Manu Rewa. Iwaho. Lovely pass there. And the big middle. Number 10 sides out for Hillcrest High School. By ngā piro I tēnei wā rua ki tahi, te Sydney, and the big swing! Oh! Sorry for the yelling, especially to the sound crew. Holy heka! Plays the high ball to the pipe, tipped over the top, Kabai, and hit by the middle. One hand dig, free ball, let's see what Hillcrest can do with it. Ara! And answered back with another big swing. No tātou te Waimarie, e te iwi, no tātou te Waimarie. We're watching a doozy of a game so far. Both of these teams have made a semi-final. Pākiti whanga, Pito 4, all the score. Manurewa coming to serve. 4-4-5. Over. Just waiting on the ball now. Oh, unfortunate there on the free ball. Maybe should have taken it on the forearm. Sway or not. We move on. Keep playing. Red serve comes in. Just a bit high there. And he put it out here, Hillcrest High. Lovely off that swing through the middle, number 9. Lovely pass up there. And just outside the antenna. Here comes a serve for and the block there by Manurewa. And out there on the serve, Manurewa take position of the serve. And the point there for Waimea College. Oh, sorry, Hillcrest High. Sorry, too used to the names from last game. Apologies. Wai ngā piro I tēnei wā Waruki Te Ono, Waruki Te Whitu. One of those, Manurewa High School. Wait, what? Oh. I see what the problem is. He said that from outside of the area of the Hauwa. Ka wai hoi e rama mo kōrero ki reira. Not going to talk about refereeing. Because I do think that was the right call. Her not. Hei aha makuta mamu. And Piro ki reira, Manurewa High School currently lead 7-11. Pai ngā piro I tēnei wā. Whiti ki te tekau mātahi. Whiti waru ki te tekau mātahi, sorry. Manurewa High School sorted in by 3 points. Free ball goes over to Hillcrest High. Oh, there's a point there. Come on, waru ki te tekau Marua, Manurewa High. To serve the ball here. Both teams have basically shot their spot in the top 8 for tomorrow's quarterfinals. It's more just the fact who gets to play who I tēnei wā. White pass up, free ball for Hillcrest. Let's see what they can do here, and the point there through the middle. Go Marua ki te iwa. Hillcrest High scoring a point there. 10-12, sorry. And 21 to serve, top spin. Lovely pass. And a big block there. And the touches off the block, number 11. No, sorry, number 13. Hikama. Numbers. Number 13 scoring that one. Hawaii. Piro ano tera kia Manurewa. 13-11. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, tekau mā whā ki te tekau mā tahi. Manurewa High School. Playing very, very well so far, minimalising errors and making the most out of their scoring opportunities. Serves in. And the point there for Manurewa High. There we go for the pass up. And the block off. The block out. Hillcrest High. Sorry, Manurewa High. Take a read. Whanui Ngā Ingoa. Forgot which teams which. Manurewa High in the yellow. Scoring there. Very iconic, these yellow uniforms. Most likely the uniforms they would have worn when they won the title back in 2017. Manurewa High School. Very, very prominent players here at the Secondary Nationals. Have won the title before. Have also competed at this level. Been semi-finalists for the last few years on the bounce. As well as Hillcrest High School. Very famous Hillcrest High School for their semi-final appearances. We'll see how they go. They've always lost to the regional champion, Hillcrest High, so play hoka ki te mena ka pene no I tēnei tau. And the big block there by Manurewa High. Subs for Manurewa High. Says 2017 the last time Manurewa High School won this prestigious competition. They've been a contender at a majority, if not all, of the competitions have been in the 1-4. Low serve. And the block there by Hillcrest High School. Pass up there, and off the top of the block. And the ace serve there by Hillcrest High School. Nei, ngā piro ōrita nei te neo at kau maha no, ki te kau maha no. Kau maha whitu nāne after that misserved for Manu Rewa. Nei, te piro, te tukuhanga o te poro, Manu Rewa to serve. Pumps it up. Right, and Tuku, number 1, serving the ball. Oh, and through the seams of the block. Hillcrest High School, unfortunate there. 18-17, the score in this first set, very tight still. Pass up there. Touches off the block. And rolled over. And out there. 18 all the score at the moment. Panga o te poro, 4 touches there by Manu Rewa. Hillcrest High School take the lead for the first time today. And to the outside, is that in? Oh, unfortunate. That was a big swing there. 20-19 to score. Oh, it was in. It went just flashed right by my eyes, I can't lie, Dewi. One of the linesmen's called out, one of them called in. It's a very difficult situation to be in. Oh no. Piro ki a Manu Rewa High School, lovely swing down that line. And the block. Scoring the point there. Manu Rewa, we love a good chant. 20-19, the scores now. Manu Rewa have the serve. And a big swing there by Hillcrest High School. 20-19, I think. Hillcrest High School are leading now. Okay, same score then. Oh, okay, Tarangi Duo. What is this little wee board showing? Hopefully he shows it. 20 all for now. Yes, 20 all, I knew it. What I was being stupid. Yeah, 20 all, Ngāpiro Tenewa. 21-20 to Manurewa after that missed serve by Hillcrest High School. Subs coming on for both teams. 21 all at the moment. Number 10 coming to serve for Hillcrest High School. Arata tukunga o Toporo. Passed up nicely by Manurewa. One hand set. It's unfortunate there for Manurewa as Hillcrest High School take the lead. Manurewa call timeout. 22-21 Ngāpiro. Hillcrest High School e arahi ana I tēnei wā. Hei anō, hei roa tonu te wā I tēnei ke mukone no te wāhanga tūtahi slowly the first set. Ai te iwi tēnā mā taki mai tonu. Kawai, ane, Rutke Marua ki te Rutke Marua, Manurewa after that side out. Pass up nicely by Hillcrest. Hillcrest with a swing in the half. Number 11, that one, lefty. 23-22 now. 2 points until the end of this set. This one's going to be a close one at Iwi. This point is a very crucial one for both sides. Hillcrest High School will be looking to maybe build a gap here. Maybe make their job easier to get to 25. Top spin serve, lefty. And the block through the middle, 9. As you can see, these boys from Hillcrest all jumping up and down on the sides. Set point for Hillcrest High School. Wait, Ane Tuku. Number to go, Matahi, number 11, top spin serve. Out there, out the back. If you can hear the Rewa boys, you can hear all the Hillcrest boys. This is a game, a lot of action, a lot of energy. I'd be surprised if you start seeing the stands fill up with people as well. For this exciting game, you can see people sitting under the Celtics tent. As the float serve comes in, set point for Hillcrest High School here. Pass up nicely by Manurewa. Pass up nicely by Hillcrest. And into the net. Or Ikalewa. Neither the team has set point. Serve coming over for Manurewa High School. Pass up nicely there by Hillcrest. And the turn to hit the zone 1. Hillcrest high, kei reira, te piro marato. I wainga pū Koti. They have set point now, number 13 coming to serve. You may know, Dewey is like tennis, it's a win by 2 system. You go to a juice and then you play for another point instead of saying advantage and then advantage over. That is 1 point by 1 point. The Manurewa score there, 25-25 the score now. These are 2 of the top 8 teams in the country playing against each other now just to see which one might get an easier draw for the top 8 stage of this competition. Free ball to Manurewa. Let's see what they can do with it. Free ball, Hillcrest. Taken nicely. Push to the line. And the ball there by Manurewa. Let's Rewa. Oh, Hillcrest High School to call a timeout there. 25-26. Rua te kau maono, rua te kau marima Manurewa. E arahi ana i tēnei wā. Kawai. Ngā piro I tēnei wā rua te kau maono ki te rua te kau marima. Anei, te piro. Tapepe te tuku. Float serve for Manurewa. And that's in. And that closes the set for Hillcrest and Manurewa. Set number 1 goes to Manurewa. 27-25. Kia ora mai tātou, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai poirewa āmotu rua mana. Rua te kau mā ono. Anei, e mātaki ana tātou I tēnei kemu I Wanganui. Hillcrest High School me Manurewa High School. Manurewa took out the first set, 27-25. Here comes the serve from Hillcrest to open it up, pass. And the touches off the block. Manurewa scored the first point in the set. Lovely chance going on in the Manurewa section. Off the top of the block, kept up and kept alive. And that's the point for Hillcrest High as they side out number 21 coming to serve. Top spin server to my knowledge. Tēnei nāru e te kau mātahi. Piro kia Manurewa High School. I know, sorry, Ned Touch, Piro kia Hillcrest High School. He comes to serve. And picked up nicely on the dive. Swung over by Manurewa. Passed up nicely by Hillcrest. Blocked. Hillcrest have another chance here. Pipe there, rolls it over. Hillcrest with a chance. Manurewa. Lovely defense. And it's up over by Manurewa High School, evening it up at 2-all. And there's the DC. And in for Hillcrest High. Totally pass off of the serve there. Third serve coming. There it is, the rollover. Ooh. And a kill there by Hillcrest High School, 4-2 the score. Fight. Ngā piro tēnei warima ki te rua Hillcrest High leading. Everything there by Hillcrest High. Float serve there. The point there for Manurewa High School. Swing. What a save. And Haramayana, Hillcrest High School number 11 with the top spin serve. And off the block. Piro anō mō Manurewa. Waru ki te rima, te taku mōhio, 8-5 the score. Or I might just be wrong. Seven-4. Pass up nicely. And unfortunately, 8-4. Ngāpiro i Tenewa. Hillcrest lead by 4 points. Third serve. Manurua celebrating their wins, celebrating their points. Float serve, pass up there. And off the block there, Hillcrest High score a point. Nine to 5. What a way to make a living. Ngāpiro i Tenewa. Iwanganui ma Hillcrest me Manurua. Manurua down by 4. Float serve by Hillcrest. And there's a set to the opposite. Tipped. Tipped over by Hillcrest High. Tipped over again by Hillcrest High. Picked up by the shoulder of the outside from Hillcrest. And the point goes to Hillcrest, Manurua High School as they choose to make some substitutions here. Dang it. Here comes a serve for Hillcrest High School now after that big swing on the outside. Number 6. Wakana Kirunga. And another point for Hillcrest High. Tipped. Passed up. Over the top by and a big point for Manurua High School. Hopefully they're not looking at a stuck. Oh, the ball's stuck, isn't it? The ball's stuck. Oh, Karoha. Komo Te Poro. King our rafters. Found a replacement ball at Dewi. Kowai Mari or someone harnessed it in the maki inside climb up. Rotational fault there. Needs to come on Manurewa. Ane Tuku, number 21 for Hillcrest High, serving. Lovely topspin serve there. Tapped, picked up nicely. Point there for Manurewa High School. Pass up there by Hillcrest off the serve of Manurewa. And a big lefty. Number 11 coming again with the swing. Substitution coming on for Hillcrest High School. And just at the back there, Manurewa take the serve. Good serve. Pass up there. Rolled over by Hillcrest High. The D set by the libero. And heading it out. Piro Kia, Hillcrest High School. Te Matahi tēnei tuku te poro, number 11 to serve the ball. Top spin serve on the way. There it is. And lucky to get a touch on it. Unfortunate there with the direction of the ball's travel. Manurewa to serve. And a good lead there by Hillcrest High. Lovely decision making there. Kawai ane te tuku mo Hillcrest High School. Te Matoru. Lovely serve there. Off the top of the block. Of touches. And unfortunate there. Hillcrest High, mau ana I te mauri o te tuku I tēnei wā. The Mawaru tēnei tuku te pōra, number 8 coming in to serve the ball. And unfortunate miss there. Right, Manurewa making some changes. Ane tuku nama fitu te hawane, I think. Float serve. And the ace for Manurewa High School. Passed up nicely by Hillcrest High. Free ball. Let's see what Hillcrest can use it. Tip. Oh, and a point there for Manurewa High School. Serve for Manurewa High School. 13, serving the ball. Number 11 on the 3D. And a big swing there. Ane Tsuku more Hillcrest High School. Number 6, lovely serve there. Number 21, free ball over to Manurewa. And picked lovely. There you go. Swing by the big man, number 11 from Hillcrest. So number 21 comes to serve for Hillcrest High School now. 18-16 the score. According to the score sheet that our scorers down on the ground have. 18-16. Rolled over top. Pass up high. And picked up nicely. The net touch there. 18-17 the score. Low serve. And the block out. Lovely point there by number 11, I believe. Hillcrest High School. And then number 10 coming in for the serve. Low serve. And the big block there by Hillcrest High. Roll. Hillcrest High School now up by 3. 20-17 to score. Float serve for Hillcrest. Ara makaina ki runga e Manurewa. And there is a 4-point lead now for Manurewa. For Hillcrest High. Time called by Manurewa. Ngā piro it's game up 21-17 the score as the timeout is called. Manurewa getting the side out of the timeout. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Tekau māwaru ki te ru, tekau mātahi 21-18. And the tip to the block. Hillcrest High School. As that stray ball comes onto our court, reminds me there's plenty more volleyball action. Courts 1 and 2, showcasing our boys Division 1 section, courts 3 and 4, girls Division 1. Top swing serve by number 11. And a big block. Hikama. Come on, just to let you know about the action tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, the first quarter, the quarterfinals are on at 8 a.m. On Court A, it will be the first in Court R. It'll be Tauranga boys going up against. I just trying to do the math. Tauranga boys will be going up against Hamilton boys. Nelson College will be going up on against Rangitoto. So Tauranga boys against Hamilton boys on Court 1. Rangitoto going up against Nelson College on Court 2. The rest of the second quarterfinals will be played after that. Both quarterfinals are best of 5 sets. Isn't it serve to close out the set, 25-18. Lovely serve on set point there for Hillcrest High. 1 set apiece now. After the quarterfinals on Court 1 and 2, we have our bottom 8 of the top of Division 1 being played. And then after that, those games will not be 5 setters. Sorry, those games will not be 5 setters. They will be timed. Kapai. So the only untimed games tomorrow will be the boys' quarterfinals and semi-finals tomorrow. There'll be 3 timed games. All timed games are 1 hour and 5 minutes. Just to keep at least a tidy-ish schedule, and then 3:15. At the 3:15, we will have the semi-finals on both courts 1 and 2 for our boys, and probably courts 3 and 4 for our women. And then there are 2 more timed games after that. Nā reira, koe rā te āhuatanga o te whakataitai nei. Games being played on courts 1 tomorrow. The boys Division 2 final will be played on court 2 as well as. Let me have a look at what else is happening on court 1. Court 1 will also have the boys Division 5 final, Division 4 final, and Division 3 finals. No, me hoki tātou tēnei kemi I wanganui I Manurewa me Hillcrest. Just going back, let's go back to the game on your guys' screen at the moment. Manurewa High School and Hillcrest High School. Currently one set apiece. As Hillcrest High School score the first point off a missed serve in the third set of play. Point there for Manurewa High School. One scores. Ai te maka ki runga. Ka kurua ai te wānga. Spiked by the middle. Ratatuku. And that is another ace serve for number 21 from Hillcrest High. Been a consistent server so far today. Top swim serve. Just out there. Manurewa scoring that one. And there you go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh my gosh, what a block from the boys in blue. Hillcrest High. Number 10, number 13 combining to put up a big block. Holy smokes. E te iwi. Ka tahi rā te arai nui ko tērā. Te pātū wata wata I whakatūria e Hillcrest High School. And answering right back after they got blocked. Manurewa. As they choose to make a sub here. Fall through the score, set up. And that's another point for Manurewa High School. Pass up nicely by Hillcrest off the Manurewa serve. Blocked by Manurewa. And a big swing by number 11 from Hillcrest High School. Number 11 here, serving for Hillcrest High. Unfortunate with the serve. Sit to the outside. Here it is. And a big block there. Float serve. And touches off the block. Float serve from Manurewa. Free ball over. Let's see what they can do with it. Free ball over to Hillcrest as an answer. And a big block there by Manurewa. Pāturia he pātu wata e Manurewa hikama. Building the palisades. No one is allowed through. Here's a serve from Manurewa. Lovely way to side out by Hillcrest High School. Third serve. Off the block. Free ball. Substitution coming in for Hillcrest. As they score that point, Hillcrest High School. So there. Ngā piro I tēnei wā waru ki te iwa. Float serve, pass up nicely, and the tip through the middle. Look at this, listen to the commentary, Hillcrest talking it up loud. Manurewa with the DC, tipped over. Point there for Hillcrest High School off the opposite. Number 6 coming to serve now. And a point there for Manurewa High School off the swing. Ane Tsuku. Third serve. Passed up nicely. Touch is called on the block. Float serve, lovely serve there. On the toppy, rolled over. Middle, off the block. Pass up by Manurewa. Tipped and blocked. Ball over for. And a block, 1-on-1. Manurewa High School. Float serve. 2-touch violation. Twelve, 11 ngā piro I tēnei wā. And picked off. Lovely swing there. Subs coming on for Manurewa High. Anei Te Tuku o Te Poro. Float serve. Pass up nicely. And a lovely swing there by Hillcrest. It's number 11. And there's a good set. And the point for Manurewa. Float serve. Oh, the 3D could have paid off. Number 21 pass up. And blocked by Manurewa through the middle. The timeout called there by Hillcrest High School, just trying to break some momentum, built up by Manurewa. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, te kau mā toru ki, te kau mā rimba. Kawai out of the timeout, score 13-15, Manurewa sits outside, through the seam of the block. Manurewa High School, te kau maono ngā piro I tēnei wā. Mihi kau atona ki ngā kautautuko te kaupapa nei, Celtics. Celtics, Nativa, Bailey's Real Estate, Anchor, Milk. I think there are a few others, it's probably Apollo Projects, I'm hoping. And usually there's also New Zealand Carbon Farming, just in case he kaitatiko hoki rātou, but I can't see the signage mihi ana ki ngā kaitatiko katoa o te kaupapa nei. All the sponsors and supporters of this great event, it wouldn't be possible without you guys. Huri ana te arora kia koutou. Sport Manawatu, Volleyball Manawatu, Volleyball New Zealand koutou whakatū ana I tēnei kaupapa. Tau mai tau atu mo tātou. Hei ahuru moa mātou rangatahi Mō tātou ngā rangatahi, I'm a rangatahi myself, and a former player of this tournament. And it's really cool to see that the Storm Palmy. And thank you to Volleyball Manawatu, Sport Manawatu, and we see Volleyball New Zealand for hosting this event every single year. We'd like to thank you all very much. Big shout out kia whakata Māori koutou pāpāho ana i ne ngā kēmu. Me te mea hoki ki Waddell Associates koutou e pāpāho ana I ngā kōti katoa. Like seriously, the amount of work these fellas do for us, athletes, all us commentators do is facilitate the space that they've made for us, and we're very fortunate to be here. When it comes to this, you guys have what, 17, 18, 20 courts on record. Mihi nui ana kia koutou. Otira kia koutou, te taurawhiri te reo Māori e tautoko ana I te whakatipuranga, I te poipoitanga, I te akiakinga o ngā kaipāpāho reo Māori. Huri noa I te motu, mihi nui ana kia tātou katoa. And a swing! Lovely hustle there by Manu Rewa. But a lovely swing there by Hillcrest Husky. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, 14-18. Ane, te tuku. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. As we're just getting to 10 past 6 p.m. tonight. A full day of volleyball starting at 8 a.m. All the games are available and accessible on the YouTube Live. Piro ki reira mō Manu Rewa High School, 20-15 the score currently. Timeout called, second timeout for Hillcrest High. Kia rua te kau marima ngā piro Manu Rewa leading by 5. Piro kia Manu Rewa after timeout. And a lovely big swing there by number 11 from Hillcrest High School. Pai ngā piro I tēnei wā rua te kau mātahi ki te kau maono, 21-16. And there Hillcrest High with the serve. Another point there for Hillcrest. Good serve. Blocked there. Back out. Picked up nicely by Manu Rewa as they play on. Piro ki Hillcrest High. Tips. And the free ball to Manurewa. Let's see what they can do with it. Titsi outside. And that's a carry. Lovely block there, put up by Hillcrest High. And Manurewa, get the side out there. Float serve. And it's up to find the points for Hillcrest High School. Number 21 to come serve. He's been running top spin serve. Here comes. Over. And Manurewa passes it up. Tipped it. And ball out the back. Pass up there. Tipped. And a lovely swing there to get through the block. Manurewa, set points. Kabai, Te Tuku a Manurewa Inane on their set point. Pass up nicely. Point there for Hillcrest High School. Number 10 coming to serve for Hillcrest High. Number 9 subbing on for number 8 to play the front court middle position. Set point still for Manurewa. No room for error for either team here. Oh my gosh! Holy hiccup! Oh my gosh, absolutely cranked it down line. Manurewa High School to end the set, 25-21. Holy, oh my gosh. Sorry to the sound people for yelling, but bruh, that is crazy. Tēnā tātou, ka tahi noi ka rewatch I tērā la. Just rewatch that last hit to finish the set. Manurewa winning that set 25-21. And I just realised I broke the mic. Karoha kia koutou, if you really wanted to know what I said, it was, oh my gosh. Holy hika. I'll translate it into English. Have I just seen that with my own eyes? Ka tahi noi ki tērā mea kua whatu. Kei tika rānei tāku I kite. Big hit from Manurewa. Cranking it down the line to end it on a set point. Holy, the confidence that our younger player has. Oh, can't even speak English. The confidence our younger players have to do such things at such a crucial point in the set. It's beautiful to see it, Dewi. Beautiful to see. Manurewa won the first set. Hillcrest taking the second. Manurewa taking the third. Will be pushing for the fourth here. Both teams will be looking to win this one. Maybe get an easier lot for the quarterfinals tomorrow. Hillcrest to start us off with the serve. Holy hika. Piro kia Hillcrest 8th serve on the first serve. Kia timata i tēnei wahanga. Low serve. What a swing there by Manurewa. Finding the seam in the block. When I say seam, when the two blockers' hands aren't close together, when they're not right next to each other, call that a seam. That gap in between the space in between. Ngā kai arai, ngā kai praka e rua. Low serve, Maia Manurewa, makaina ki runga. And unfortunate there. Manurewa hold the serve. Bravo. What have I just seen from my own eyes? Mena I ki te koe tērā te iwi I peke te libero mai muri I whakamahi ana ringa. When the libero sets the ball, they have to set it from behind the 3-metre line. So he jumped in the air from behind the 3-metre line to set the ball and absolutely set a dime of a set. Ki te kai patu, nā I kuru I te poro ki te papa. Ka tahi te tahua o tērā. Whakautu pai a Hillcrest I tērā o ngā parei. Mā te whai piro. Mā te kuru I te poro ki te papa. Free ball for Hillcrest. Mā te aha I te free ball. Ka whai piro. Piro ki a Hillcrest High School. Te tapepe. And the reach called. Net touch called. Number 6 here to serve for Manurewa High School. Ngā piro. Whā ki te whā. Flood serve for Manurewa. And the ball goes straight up. Point for Hillcrest High. Lovely serve there. Top spin serve. Pituki Te Rima I tēnei wā, 7-5 the score, I believe. Pai ngā piro I tēnei wā, Waru ki te rima, float serve there by Hillcrest High. Serve for Manureo after the side out there. Float serve. Kaina Kirunga. Blocked by Hillcrest High. Still playing on. Taken very well. Free ball over, maybe rolled. And tipped. Let's see what Hillcrest can do with this opportunity. Picked lives. Oh, no touches on the block. 6-9. The score, I tēnei wā. Hillcrest High School currently leading by 3. And a lovely swing there by Manurewa on the opposite. The lefty there, swinging hard, swinging fast. Serve comes over. And the point there through the middle for Hillcrest High School. Load serve, lovely serve there for Hillcrest. Ooh, what a pick. And what was the call? What need touch is the call. Unfortunate there for the Lavera. What a pick there. And the points. And it's in for Manurewa. And there it is, a lovely, lovely swing point there to Hillcrest High. 9-11 the score. Stops from serve. A lovely serve there by Hillcrest High's number 21. 12-9, ngā piro I nānei. And out there on the roll. Pass up by Hillcrest off the Manurewa serve. And just out there, out the back on that middle. Sikuta Pepe. Makaina Kirunga. Kimuri. Kurura. And a month go Martai, number 11. Killing the ball, spiking it down into the ground. Number 10 coming to serve for Hillcrest High. Pinot here, Hillcrest High School. Kei waho, kei te tōrani. Float serve. Pass up nicely. And through the middle, number 9. Number 11 with the top spin serve now, 15-12 ngā pino. Makaina Kirunga e Manurewa on the B quick. Kept alive. And a lovely, lovely point there by Hillcrest High School. 16-12, the score now. The timeout called by Manurewa. Go Mano, go Maru, ngā pino. 16-12, the score. Manurewa High School down by 4. Hillcrest High retaining the serve so far. And the serve there picked up nicely. As Manurewa unfortunate there. Hillcrest High still hold the serve. And Hillcrest High. Pass up nicely. Just out there, Manurewa, side out. Defense, nice by Manurewa. And the one gets through the block. Nama, te kau mātoru. Anei, e tuku nei te poro mō Hillcrest High. Makaina ki runga, tukuna, kuruna, e... Kei waho. Very, very close there. Rolled over. And off the block. 21-14 Ngāpiro i te niwa. And anei Ngāpiro mo Hillcrest High i nānei. Nā marima tēnei tuku te poro mō Manurewa High. Oh, and a swing there by number 21, Hillcrest High School. As you can see, a few of the Hamilton boys come to support their Waikato mates. Passed up. Makaina ki runga, Makaina ki tua. High ball rolled. Piru anō ki Hillcrest High. Subs coming on here for Manurewa. There's the float serve. Off the touches. Ane, Hillcrest. And the block out there. Rua Piro ki te toi I tēnei wahanga ki a Hillcrest. They need 2 points to close out the set. Manurewa will be trying to claw their way back into it. And that goes out Manurewa, 17 points now. Score currently 23-17. Ngāpiro tēnei wā, set point for Hillcrest, 24-17 for Manurewa here in the fourth set. Definitely on the verge of a 5-setter here. Pass up. And that is the set. 25-17 katoa ia Hillcrest High School tērā wahanga atua whā. Fifth set on the way, everybody. Let's get into it. 2 sets apiece. Manurewa winning the first and third. Hillcrest the second and fourth. Let's see who wins this fifth and crucial set. To decide who plays who tomorrow morning. Koira te mea hira. Who will play The winner will play against the loser of the game on court 2 currently. And the winner and the loser will play against the winner of that game. So both these games on the court at the moment, which is Manurewa going up against Hillcrest High, as well as Takapuna going up against Otu Muay Thai. Very, very big games for the overall competition as a whole when it comes to our top 8. Shout out to the mother who just waved on camera from Hamilton Boys, supporting his mates from Hamilton, Hillcrest High. Wait, I need Te Wahanga, whakahira o te kemi Te Wahanga Tuarima, 5th set, first at 15 at te iwi. Instead of the usual 25, we see the reset on our scoreboard, hopefully. And there's the first point in the 5th set. Manurewa finding the block out, finding the tool. And a block there for Manurewa. Anei te tuku, Manurewa e tuku anei te poro. Piro kia Manurewa 3-0 start in the 5th set. Anei low serve. And a lovely swing down the line by the lefty. Side out Hillcrest High. And the serve there, Manurewa 4-0, 4-1 lead. And passed up well. And the point there for who? Manurewa. As some subs are coming on for Manurewa High School. Pass up nicely by Hillcrest High to the opposite. And a swing. Once again, sorry to the sound people. My input's at like the lowest it can be, unfortunately. So me yelling is just me yelling, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no. Number 11, coming to serve for Hillcrest High. Here it comes. And the block there by Hillcrest High School, Manurewa. Unable to find a way through that block. And that's a timeout called by Manurewa High School. 4-5 the score, whakite rima. Ngā whiro I tēnei wāhanga. 2-5, fifth set so far. Both teams have showed a very, very consistent game from the service line. Whether it be Manurewa has gone more with a float serve attack, trying to attack targets and passes and teams, whereas Hillcrest High School have gone with more of have had more success with their two top swing servers, number 21 and number 11, having a very good success rate from the service line, being able to convert a lot more on their top swing serves. You see Manurewa going loud and hard. Pass up, tipped over, in a good spot too. Free open court space there. Manurewa, side out. Both of these coaches have plenty of experience in volleyball. Obviously, on the Hillcrest side, we've got Nathan Smith coaching. Very, very experienced coach, Nathan Smith. And on the Manurewa side, let me just have a look. For Manurewa High School, I know she's been around for a while. I've seen her when I was playing in school. By Hoi Dewi. For Manurewa, it is Claire Hunter, I believe. So both these coaches, Claire Hunter and Nathan Smith, been very, very present in the volleyball community over the last few years. Lovely work. Ball's still alive. And the free ball comes over for Hillcrest. Let's see what they can convert here. No touches on the block there. Manurewa score another one. 5-7. And the time called there by Coach Kyle Smith from Hillcrest High boys. I believe there's two coaches of this Hillcrest team, Kyle Smith, as well as, let me have a look at their team. Cam Ward and Kyle Smith are the coaches for this Hillcrest High boys team. Kyle, a former old boy who played not so long ago, is also representing New Zealand, coming back to help his old school. Very, very touching story, very common story we're seeing so far over the course of Nationals. A lot of former students going back to their alma mater to help them out and encourage the growth of volleyball through the generations of the school. So shout out to all our former students who are now coaching. Float serve. And out there, unfortunately. Five to 10 now the score. Manurewa pulling away. Number 21 with the pass. And there it is, the big swing. Right, number 8 coming in for number 9 to serve. And 8. It's Kuana, number to go. Number 9. And touch. Manurewa scored that one. Good serve. And the block there. In the middle finish there by Manurewa High. Lovely, lovely swing there by the bigger middle. Finally open court space. As Manurewa look ever so closer. Manurewa still on top here, 6-13. And the timeout called by Hillcrest High. 6-13 the current score. Tēnei wahanga tūrima timeout. Pass up nicely there. And a big swing there by number 11. Toppy there, lovely serve. And Manurewa. I thought that was a touch, but hey, we move on. 9-13 still the score. Here comes a serve. And that is match point now for Manurewa High School. Match point here for Manurewa. And there he is, number 11 for Hillcrest High. Lovely swing there. Manurewa trying to hype themselves up. 10-14. No room for error for either team here. Fifth set. D. Picked up nicely by number 21. And there's the set. Hillcrest High. Unfortunate. Fifth set. Although very, very valiantly fought by the Hillcrest to get this far into the game. Manurewa take it out in 5. Both teams will be moving on to the top 8 tomorrow. Mihinui ana ki ngā tima e rua. Score on that one 3-2. Manurewa take down Hillcrest High in 5. We're looking forward to see both teams progress over the course of the tournament through the quarterfinals, maybe the semi-finals, and maybe even the grand final rematch. We'll never know. New Zealand Secondary Schools is always so unpredictable. Hui anō, mihi ana ki tātou. I'll join you for the next game, which is going to be Garen College going up against Kashmir High School.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Arira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Ora tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just a game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Ek whāna emojis there,
Tō
matua.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. If it touch my speed, niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace, bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I could never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better show you gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beef.
Choo. Kawai. Kia ora mai tātou. Nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ngā whakatautai poirewa āmotu mo te taurua mana rua te kaumā ono. Kia ora and welcome to the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships for the year 2026. Kia ora, I'm your commentator, Taiki Pou. As we had this game between two South Island powerhouses, Cashmere High School and Garran College. Pretty sure te tikanga ia ki te mahi o tēnei kemu, hopefully. But yeah, waki tātou ki ngā mahi o tēnei kemu ne. There's a first point. For Cashmere High School to start us off. Hara, Te Ringo Kahukura playing in the maroon and the yellow numbered jerseys. Te Rātutaha, Garran College playing in the black and gold on the far side of the net. 2 South Island schools, 1 from the Tasman region. Garen College set up on Norotomaio Whakatu and Kashmir High School. Norotomai or Waitaha Christchurch. D set. And a point there for serve in for Kashmir High. Here comes the serve, Kashmir High School. Currently 4-2. Picked up and slammed down by the spiker. The middle blocker there, number 4. Number 4? Was it number 2? Sorry. Lovely work there to score the point for Garen College. Float serve. Ooh, okay. Number 19 getting up there a bit, okay. At the service line for Kashmir High School is number 1. These two teams are playing for 3rd place in their pool. Fortunately, both missing out on the chance to play in the top 8. The teams so far who have qualified, all 8 teams for the top 8 have been decided. So far, we have had ko ngā kapa e eke ana ki te waru orunga, the teams entering the top 8. Tauranga boys take A1, Nelson College take A2. Rangitoto College take B1, Hamilton boys take B2. Manurewa High School take C1, Hillcrest High take C2, and it's just a competition between Takapuna and Otumoetai to decide the final standings in Pool D, which these two teams, Kashmir High School and Garen High School, are a part of. Mihinui and Kene Kapairua, though, both successfully making it to the top 16. Very, very tough task to do for any team in any stage of their nationals journey. Kapai, so Nelson College will play Rangitoto College tomorrow morning on court 2 in the first 8 AM for the first quarterfinal. Tauranga boys will be playing up against Ko Waiatu, for Hamilton boys tomorrow morning. Another Super 8 fixture for you. And the second quarterfinal will be between Manurewa, who will be playing on court 2 tomorrow morning against the loser of the game between Takapuna and Otumoetai. And then you have Hillcrest High School playing on court 1 against whoever wins that game being played on court 2 right now. Garen College and Kashmir High facing each other for a chance at 5th to 8th. 5th, no, not 5th. 9th. The 9th to 16th rankings e te iwi. Me te mana ko ia ka eke panuku rātou i ngā kēmu. 7-6, 6-7. The score currently. Sorry, 7-7. The score currently. As Garen College serve the ball. And that's out at the back for Cashmere High School. Kawai, tuko nei te poro I nāne. Cashmere High School number 19 coming to serve, float serve. Lovely float there. But a rotational fault. Ngā piro I tēnei wā iwa ki te waru. Cashmere High School on top at the moment. Iwa tekau ki te waru ngā piro I tēnei wā. I tēnei wahanga tuatahi. 10-8 the score. Cashmere High School with the advantage. 2 points lead so far. Pass up there. And in for Garen College. Garen College to serve now, number 11 at the line. Pass up nicely. Oh, unfortunate, the misconnection there between the setter and the middle. Garen College hold the serve now. And just short of the net there. Just out the back there for the serve by Cashmere High School. $11 all the score currently. Right. Nā matoru tēnei te tuku I te poro mō Cashmere High School. Tēnā. And a block there by Cashmere High. There's a lovely point through the middle there for Cashmere High School, building a 2-point lead there, holding the serve. Serve. Oh, just out there. 15-12 the current score. Itinewa. And in on the deep back part of the court. And just out there. Come on. Flint to there. And the point goes to Garen College. Comes a serve. Off the block, recycle the ball. Play on. Free ball over to Garen College. Mate Hai to free ball. Kawai Piro. Piro Kia Kashmir High School. Just unfortunate there not to find the court on that pipe attack. Piro ki Kashmir High School. 18-15 ngā Piro I Tenewa. Kashmir High leading currently by 3. Lovely serve. Picked up nicely in the free ball over. Mate Hai to free ball. Let's see what Kashmir High can do with free ball. And out there. And Garen College coming with the serve here. Lovely set out wide. Number 19 killing that ball. 19-16 the score currently. Itinewa Wahanga Tuatahi. First set 19-16. Rotational fault called on Garen College. And touches off the passer. Piro ki Kashmir High School 5-point lead now as Garen College call a timeout. Ngā Piro I Tenewa 21-16. Serve there by Kashmir High School to get us underway. And a block. Free ball, Mate Hai free ball. Goes to the pipe. And a free ball. Peter, here, Garen College. Not afraid to have a swing at it. Right, just for those of you who are also interested in the game on the court adjacent to us, court number 2. Score is currently 1-0 to Otu Muay Thai College. Takapuna is up 24-16 in the second set. And that has just closed the second set there for them. But on this court 22-17, Itenewa. Number 19 goes to serve the pass hit for Kashmir High School, the outside hitter. And the ace serve there for Kashmir High School. Two points away from claiming the first set. Kabai Edwards came out of the game, Warunga Pino, Garen College to serve. Eighteen with the pass. And swing through. Lovely pass there. Oh, just a bit of miscommunication maybe. And the block. Karoha. Sorry, some people. And the block, Hikama. Water block there by number 29 for Kashmir High School. Set point coming up. Number 2 to serve. Unfortunate there. Tried the toppy. And that's the set, 25-19, the first set of volleyball in this game done and dusted at the iwi. Ruatiko Marima ki Tiko Maiwa won by Te Ringo Kahukura. Kashmir High School will be back for the second set of action. Just give you a little break while the teams have a chat on strategy and the way to move forward. Garen College will be looking to get back into this game very, very fast. Kashmir High School will be looking to build momentum on from that first set win. Tawai, now hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga. Currently 1-1 the score. And a miss serve there by Kashmir High School, unfortunately. Float serve. Kashmir High School scoring off the swing there on the opposite number 4 theatre. As the middle comes to serve. Lovely serve there. As the ball is taken up. Still alive. And the free ball given. And out. Very close call there. And unfortunate there. Mate, Tsuku. And the big swing there by the middle for Kashmir High School. Replay called there by the second ref. Wai te iwi, te re hara noa ki te wharepaku. Just got him sudden urgent needing to bust him to the toilet. Nā reira, e mihi ana kia koutou. I'll be back soon. Kawai. Nanei Tuku. Point there for Garrett College. Sorry, Dewi. Back from my wharepaku run. Back to the ready to do some more commentary at the final. As you know, we always have to. Everyone has to go every once in a while. Ka waiho pēki reira. Nā kōrero mo te wharepaku. Mid serve there. Kei Kashmir High i te mana o te tuku i te pōro. And the ball goes over, free ball. And the block there by Kashmir High School. Middle on middle action, we love to see it. Aratuku, my ear, and the swing there by Garrett College on the pipe even. Hara mai te tahi ahua. Ara, te tuku hara mai ana mo Garrett College. Mahui ia. Fight. Okay, Garen to Tuku. Pass up by Kashmir High School. And the touch off the block. Te kau marua ki te kau mawha, Kashmir High School trailing by 2 as they come for the serve. Over the top. Here they come. Swing. And roll over. Here comes a set to the outside again. Lovely block there. Garrett College one-on-one action, block, and the point. $15-12. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. And the set to the outside, tipped over. $17-13 ngā piro I tēnei wā. Garen College to serve. Number kau kei te suku te whoro. Waka whakapaha pēr mo te mohangu o te mahi papaho. As you can see, fully dark outside in Palmerston North. Our kids started at 8 AM, some of them finishing at 8 PM. Pōna has 12 hours of volleyball action, kei te iwi. A big day. Number 29 here to serve. Hybrid serve, loving to see it. And tipped. Piro ki Garen College. Float serve, and out there, 15-18 the score. By number 18 coming in for Kashmir High School. Loving the passing change up and passing line there for Kashmir High School. Very strategic. Number 18 to serve for Kashmir High. And a lovely serve there. Hits the D. It's unfortunate there not to get the ball up. Both these schools are two South Island schools, Garen College, Noroto Mai or Tauiho Hutawaka taking the Tasman 3 spot. Canterbury, the Tasman 1, the Canterbury 1 spot for Kashmir High School. And the tip is blocked. Just seen something crazy happen on the right side of the screen on the Takapuna game. Hei anō, ko te aronga ko tēnei ke mui tātou. And a block there! Garen College getting up. Timeout called, Kashmir High School 22-17 ngā piro I tēnei wā. Goodbye, 22-17 ngā piro after the timeout. Serve coming for Garen College. And the block touch. Kashmir High School scoring that one. They'll be looking to hold from the service line number 1, Kate Tukui Toro. Piro kia Kashmir High School. (22-19) 19 Piro I tēnei wā. Looks like we're having a chat between the judges and the referees.